Hey everyone, it's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Paul Skeens. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And we're underway from Queens.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ball 1.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The next to hit takes ball 1. That's to third. 1 out in the top of the first. So now with 1 away and a man at second. This is Bryce Turang.
That's a ball. Ball. Damn.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That's in there. Strike 1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Next pitch in for a strike. Full count now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And ball 1 to Judge.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And another
inside ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Perfect.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Two on, 2 outs. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Taylor settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Queens, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Tarik Skubal. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So Look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ronald Acuna Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. One up, one down. Cal Raleigh up now for the Mets.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Juan Soto. Soto in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 on, 1 out. Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch in the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. First and third, one down. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Turang, 1. Relay to Guerrero, in time, inning-ending double play. Back here at Citi Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. In the air, left field, and there's one down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Aye.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Strike 3. Skeen sends him packing. And now it's William Contreras.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, Bichette throws to first in time, and Milwaukee is set down in order. We head to the bottom of the second. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Aye. That's a ball.
Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bo Bichette up to the dish. No score here in the second. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Yelich hurries it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. 1 out, runner at second. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. A switch hitter batting right. That's too low, and it's 1-0. Man at second. That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Mets with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here is Bryce Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And there's a strike. We are underway. That's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it. It's one up, one down. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Yeah.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. This is Bryce Terang. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one almost
Inside,
got
ball
him.
1.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here in Queens, and towing the slab here, Tarik Skubal. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Juan Soto
Outside.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Out towards right center field. Judge should have this one. And there's 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball 1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh.
Ball 1.
1-1.
No, that's down.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at Citi Field. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge.
Nope, outside.
That one
Nope,
misses,
that's down.
and it's 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And
Ball,
that's
that's
outside. And that's outside.
Ball,
It is
that pitch is
ball
out.
4, and he's on base. And that's their first base runner of the game. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Second inning here, no score. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Strike 3. Skeen says sit down. One out man at first. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. Ground ball to the right side. Harper to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. That one fouled off. Comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
All one.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And here is Jorge Polanco. On the ground, right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and there's 2 away. Bryce Harper bats now. He made his major league debut more than a decade ago already, Chris. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Harper, a guy who always embraces new challenges, just like playing college baseball as a 17-year-old and then reaching the majors at a young age. Just one of those guys that never seems to be afraid of anything.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Harper's challenged himself in more ways other than just playing older competition. He tried something new when he left.
This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next pitch
Whoa,
is
that's down.
downstairs. And fouled off. Man at second. And that
Inside
misses. 3-1 now.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
On the corner for a strike. And a full count now.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Pulls the string with it. On to the third inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting eighth, catcher William
Next for
Contreras.
Milwaukee, William Contreras.
Hey.
The 0-1. And that one is inside ball one. Top of the third, no score. So now 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, shortstop
Joey
Joey
Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Ball, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Simeon to first, and the inning is over. Set for the bottom of the third. So now here's the Mets DH, Bo Bichette.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Softly hit to third. Fires over to Guerrero. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Fly to right his first time. That misses, and that is ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball. Hey.
The 2-2. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and the Mets on the board first. It's 1-0. One down. Here's a big power threat. Juan Soto. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Alvarez in his 7th season, 28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's a ball. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at Citi Field, new inning getting started. Shohei Ohtani up now for the Brewers.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fly to left his first time.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. On the ground. Slinging it to first in time. So up next, Brice Turang. He's 0 for 1. Slice the other way and foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Two down, nobody on. Straight 3. Skeen sends him packing. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Cal Raleigh.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ball to strike.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Stays alive.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That missed by a lot, and the count's full. Popped up. Turang settles underneath it, and there's one down. Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players too.
He certainly is, Boog. The player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Polanco in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Harper in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Bryce Harper blasts one out the opposite way. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add a new pitcher on here, D.L. Hall.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Simeon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
1 gone, runner at first. So up next for New York, Bo Bichette. He's 0 for 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1.
Nope.
Almost got him. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. That's
Ball
down
3.
and in. Quick toss to first.
He's safe.
Simeon back in. Man at first, 1 away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Mets.
Back to the top of the order. Here's Acuna.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Inside, ball 1.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Here's Juan Soto. That
Nope.
one close,
Ball one.
ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Late swing, foul to the left. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Laced to right center, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing at the bat.
That's out.
Alvarez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0. And that one hit to first. Guerrero takes it himself. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here in Queens, we go to the top of the 5th. Aaron Judge up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one in triple digits. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Aaron Judge blasts one out the opposite way, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-1. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ball one.
And the 1-0.
Well, looks
that's
more
out.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now it'll be Christian Yelich.
Hey.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Can't glove it cleanly.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Schwarber in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. William Contreras digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In the air, right field. Soto has a beat on it. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Cal Raleigh.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Fouled off left side.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Way inside. Payoff pitch. One gone here.
Up next for the Mets.
Here's Francisco Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. And the 0-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and he's on at first.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play.
Now this ball is well hit.
Nope, that's foul.
This one's got a chance, and it gets into the seats. Now quick throw to first. Lindor back in there. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kyle Harrison into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Harper in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-2. Lindor, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And Harper down on strikes.
Now pitching for the
We're
Mets,
back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brooks Raley.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Ortiz batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Raley goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2009. Lindor settles under it. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the order now. Shohei Ohtani up now for the Brewers. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Ohtani thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Coming to you live from Southern California. MLB The Show with a good
I ain't trying to do too much, I'm trying to stay tapped in, yeah. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions,
live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill here today, Miles Mikolas. All right, ready to get underway. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Number 18, Mike Yastrzemski.
And we're off and rolling here in D.C. This one popped up. And there's one away. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Ball one.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Ball, that's outside.
Two down, nobody on. This one chopped up the middle. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back in Washington, D.C. And towing the slab in this one, number 60. James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
Left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Los Angeles Dodgers.
And on the hill for the Dodgers, Blake Snell. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Ready to go? Trey Turner at the plate. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Gets him to chase after that one. Ground ball right side. Tatis to first. One out in the top of the first. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all.
Ball one.
Just underway. Crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Pitches in for a strike, and 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Grabs it on the run. And there are two down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
That misses, and that is ball one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Bryce Harper stands in now and watches strike one. Step off, throw to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Zach Wheeler. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Here's Juan Soto.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Nope.
1-1 now. And there's the ball.
In.
That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. The flip, and very nicely done for the out. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Aaron Judge.
And Judge takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Smoked on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. New inning getting started, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Bryce Harper.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball.
Line to left. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Hey!
Man at second. That's a strike. 0-2 down.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, here's Ketel Marte.
Nope.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. This guy with light tower power. This ball's chopped to the ground. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That's 3-2 now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting fifth, shortstop.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that one almost hit him.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Junior Caminero in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-2. And a curve misses outside. Lindor at second. Tatis at first. One gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting ninth, catcher
Will Smith to the plate.
Ball.
Two on, two outs. Oh, he
That's
doesn't
ball
get
two.
the call. Yeah, that's ball two.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Ohtani. He's 0 for 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And it's fouled off. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. The second run scores, and they take a 3-run lead.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Hey! Can't hold up, and that's a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Just
Nope,
misses.
that's a ball.
Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's out.
Next
That's
pitch
ball 3.
misses, and a full count now. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the Phillies catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Inside, almost got him. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. That one misses.
No, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Raleigh on at first. Nobody out. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. Fastball is outside. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0.
Yeah!
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Turner wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Out towards right center field. Judge has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The relay, not in time. He's safe. A run scores. It's a 2-run game. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. Doubled his first time up. And fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there.
Now pitching for
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Tanner Banks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now.
Kyle Tucker.
Ball 1.
And the
Ball,
slider just misses.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. battling here as he fouls it away. Now there's a bullet down the line. Out number 2. Here's Francisco Lindor. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Francisco Lindor.
That's a ball.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
On the ground, out to short. Trey Turner gloves it, tosses to first. Lindor retire. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. On to the 4th, and now for the Phillies, Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle, Lindor whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Went down on strikes his first time through.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The designated hitter.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Grounded out his first time up. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Tapped softly on the ground. Gets it to first. Schwarber out of the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Brad Keller. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Guerrero Jr.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Fought off foul. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Junior Caminero steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball upstairs.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Challenge from behind the dish here, so the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on. Edge of the zone for a strike, and a count 2-1. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Tyler Glasnow.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. You know, these Phils looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it's off the wall. Relay throw to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
That's a leadoff double.
Up next for Philadelphia, right fielder
Brandon Marsh now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball. Ball. Down.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
No, that's foul.
It's just foul. Tying run at the plate. And that
Ball
is
three.
a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count is filled up. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Trey Turner. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second just missed. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
This one in the air right field. It's going to fall for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. And digging in for Philadelphia, Julio Rodriguez. Fouls away the first offering. To the right side, Tatis. They put the tag on him, and a run scores on the double play. Base is empty after the double play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
Yeah, you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Alvarez whips it in quickly, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Hey.
And it's second. Strikes him out with 100.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Juan Soto now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one outside.
Outside.
Ball one.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Next offering is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that's in there at the knees. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top six. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Yeah! Ball, that pitch is up.
Next
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball three. Late swing, foul to the left. And a payoff pitch. Three-two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Edwin Diaz.
Number 3, Edwin.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the corner. 0-2. Diaz, 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick. Now he breaks his back, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jhoan Duran. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Aaron Judge getting ready to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Judge comes up empty there. Well struck left field. Carrying well. Wow! Ball game! From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Mets, Paul Skeens.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And we're underway from Queens.
1 o'clock.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it hits the base of the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Man at second. Foul ball there. Line drive. Alvarez takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
Oh.
The 1-0.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover.
Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 3-1 now. Rip, but it curls foul. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Got him swinging. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Late on that fastball. Way inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here in Queens, and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That
Ball,
just
that's out.
misses. Ball one. In the air, right field. Acuna under it. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now it's Juan Soto. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
He hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's Frankie Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's low.
That one
Nope,
outside.
outside.
And now it's 3-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here at Citi Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Ramirez.
Ball one. Ball two.
Not close with that one. Ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a
Take it,
leadoff
baby.
walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. Can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's Gunnar Henderson at the plate to face Paul Skeens. It's a
Oh,
showdown
that's
of 2025 cover stars.
Hey.
Here's a 1-2. That one almost got him. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. Outside
Ball 3.
low and a full count now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Cal Raleigh. Quick toss to first.
No, he's in
and
there.
he's back in on a dive. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 1 down.
Hey.
Swung on, belted. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. 1 down. Next to hit, Giancarlo Stanton. And it's fouled away. Strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball one.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Simeon toss over to first. Got the out.
Up next,
Back to the
for
top of the Yankee order.
fielder,
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Led off the game with a double in his first at bat and later scored.
Ball one.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Out towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Now one missed. Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Byron Buxton. First offering way inside, almost got him. And the 1-0. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Ball 2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Third baseman.
Junior Caminero up now for the Mets. Big time power. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Guerrero off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
In the air, right side. Acuna moving under it. And that is that. Back here in Queens, on to the 3rd inning. Ronald Acuna Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball to the right side, and it stays fair. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch, even though he was.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Kimbrel, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And now here is Harper. His first at bat was a strikeout. Runner at second here, one gone.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
The 1-1. Just missed.
Out.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Line drive, that's a base hit. Acuna rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Two aboard, 2 outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. Back here at Citi Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Marcus Semien up now for the Mets. That one's in there. Strike 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So digging in, Francisco Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Flied to right his first time.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That's a ball.
Next offering is down low. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 1 so far. This is again 5 in a row.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Shohei on the go. Pitch is low. Go to second. Out of bounds. Safe. That one fouled off. 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Brooks Raley.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Grounded out his first time.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swings and misses. 2 down.
Up next,
back to the top of the order. Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 2. And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Judge tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at him.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1-2 now. And they'll do it again. To third. And it gets by him. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Here's Acuna now. And that misses. Ball 1.
Hey!
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Ready to go, bottom four. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
Well, these Mets just
That's
lacking
inside.
discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. And there's one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
For the Mets,
Grounded out his first time up.
left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. Two down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air out to center. Judge getting an angle on it. Nice grab on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here in Queens, we go to the top of the fifth. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
One and two here. Chop to the right side. Guerrero. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff hitter retired in the
Up
fifth.
next for the Yankees,
Here's Bryce
first
Harper.
baseman,
He is
Bryce
struck
Harper.
out and he is walked. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Bouncer to second. Fires over to Guerrero. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth. Nolan McLean taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Ketel Marte, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's a base hit. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Jose Ramirez. The 1-0. Just missed.
That's out.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, at 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And it is out of here. A 2-run homer. And they add on. It's 6-0. So 2 down. Gunnar Henderson stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. High fly ball right field. Soto gets under it. And that'll do it. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Atlanta Braves.
And now,
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound now, Paul Skeens. What do we need to know here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about to get underway. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Gets him to chase after that one. Skeens in his third season, 23 years old. And of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Next pitch is outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Juan Soto now. Shohei on the go.
No,
pitch is
that's up.
high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ball.
Just missed. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high-leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And ball four, two
Take your
aboard.
base.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Aaron Judge in the box lays off for ball one.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
This one in the air, center field. Harris settles underneath it. And there's one down. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 on, 1 out.
Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Late swing, fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ohtani on second. Soto over at first with one away. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Cal Raleigh up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Strike three. Skeen sends him packing. Back at Truist Park and taking the ball for Seattle, Shohei Ohtani. How about a scouting report on him?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Just
Ball
off
one.
the outside edge. Ball one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Drake Baldwin, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. Right side.
That's a foul
and that's
ball.
a foul ball. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take first.
Batting third. First
Here
baseman.
is Matt Olson. That
Ball.
one is upstairs. The 1-0.
That's up. Ball two. Hee-haw!
Man at first, one away. Outside
no.
low, 3-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good
Yep.
take by him.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 now. No question about this one. It's out of here. A soaring shot to center. The Braves score first. It's 2-0. One down. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
No.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Here's Jordan Alvarez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here's your 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Ketel Marte. And that one fouled off. 0-1 now. On the ground to the left. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Sliced hard but foul. That one ripped but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one in triple digits.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Rodriguez on at first, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Line drive. And foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. One out man at first. Stepping in, Junior Caminero.
Ball.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one fouled hard the other way. Just missing there. Ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position. Even
Marte, Lindor, that's 1. On to Olsen. That's 2. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That's
Ball
off the inside corner. Ball 2. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And here is Devers. Splits the plate. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Braves. Right
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Ronald Acuna Jr. getting ready to hit. He popped out his first time.
No.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, but it kicks foul. The 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. Back in Atlanta Truist Park, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
Ball. No, that's a
triple
ball.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 2-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. One away. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's Ohtani. Walked to open the ball game. Close one,
no.
Doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Ball two.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself,
No,
how did I
that's a
miss
ball.
that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Olsen. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Two outs. Hard hit right side. Fires over to first. And the
Now pitching for
bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Baldwin.
Hey.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Short hop liner, handled it short. Witt over to first.
Got him. That's an out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 down, bases empty. Now here is Jose Ramirez.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And there's a ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So 2 down. Yordan Alvarez. Next up for the Braves. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball. No.
In the air, left field. And that is the third out of the inning. On to the fourth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Aaron Judge. Judge, the former Rookie of the Year, 33 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Strike 2. The Mariners down by 4. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
No.
Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings through it for the K. The big righty strikes out the side. Bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
Hee-haw!
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Tatis tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Michael Harris the second. Now at the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that drops in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next offering is fouled back.
No.
Hacks
and misses. It's a strikeout.
For the Braves, the shortstop.
New pitcher on here, Andres Munoz. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ball 1.
That
Hey.
one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Right
Yeah.
through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Back here in Atlanta, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Well, these
Ball.
Mariners just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long
No,
at-bats.
that's too
and
high.
That's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
To third. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Struck out swinging his first time.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And
Ball.
the sweeper misses for a ball. On the ground to third. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Caminero
Ball.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. That ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's the Braves DH, Rafael Devers.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Jackknifes out of the way. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2-2 now. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez settles under this one, and there's one down. Here's Acuna.
Next for the Braves, right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it, and there are 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Drake Baldwin. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And a base hit up the middle. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Center field, Rodriguez on his way over, and that ends the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Joe Jimenez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning. Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
In the air to left center. Alvarez on the move. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Here.
That one
No,
outside. And the count even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Got him looking. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Ohtani thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Here's Juan Soto. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Around first, digging for two.
Away and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a stop to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.